I will end my message on this note. We mothers are home builders. Hence, we should represent righteousness. Let us at all times be submissive and faithful to our husbands. By so doing, we will affect the lives of our children positively. Charity, they say, begins at home. Glory to God.
Honor to Mary.
Dinne mama.
Mary
Dinne mano.
Maybe fair.
That message was from our sister, Mrs. Teresa Okoye. Before we conclude today's meeting, I want the secretary to announce the name of people penciled down for this year's biennial confinement of Good Mothers of Faith Award, titled Ezinekukwe, which will be coming up on the 27th of August at St. Faith's Cathedral. Secretary, over to you.
Ndinne mama. Ndinne mazonu mao. If you hear your name, please indicate your presence. Uju Onwoka. Mary Jane Okafor. Henrietta Oji. Teresa Okoye. Matilda Ongwe. The last but not the least, Nkiru Ikeme. These are our nominees for this year's conferment of Good Mother of Faith. Thank you. Lady Bridget, let's hear you. Members of the executives, CWO members,
Yes.
I greet you all.
Thank you.
I am very disappointed over the manner in which this list was drawn. I will not challenge it, but I want to remind you all that this selection is not based on merit at all.
Hail Mary.
Full of grace, the Lord is with you. Blessed are you amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of your womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of death. Amen.
Obedience to Jesus.
Mary,
Obedience to Jesus.
Mary,
Maria,
Yabala in Nigeria. Yabala in Nigeria.
In Jesus' name we pray.
Amen.
Thank you all.
Yeah, about What will you do? So what? You acting like your man. So what? I'm happy for Tessy. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. What has been all this? I don't like this. I say don't worry. Am I not the secretary of this season? Let's go. See that? Medical? Yes. I thought Madam Bridget's name would have been included in the list. She was really upset.
Forget about Bridget. She got whatever she deserved.
How do you mean, Lady Carl?
How do I mean? You don't see her in the church? That woman is so pompous, so arrogant. She's completely full of herself. She thinks everything must revolve around her. Why? And she lords it over everybody. No. Listen, even if there were to be a second list, I promise you her name would not be on it.
It's just that I feel for her.
Feel for her?
Yeah.
Well, don't feel for her. Listen, I take the decision. The box stops on my table and I say she doesn't go.
I was personally marveled when my name was mentioned because I know I do not deserve it, at least not now.
You're a very lucky woman. You just found favor in my eyes. I liked you from day one. You are lucky, I say, because I am the assistant chairman of the CWO. And I take the decisions, and whatever I decide stands. And if you don't know it already, we play some politics in this church.
I can see.
And I'm on top of the game.
Thank you in any case. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
You have been a wonderful person.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. To God be the glory.
Lady Carl, I will not fail to bring my husband to the house. We must come and show appreciation for this wonderful gesture.
You have to do all that?
Yes, I have to. And please, 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 don't stop me.
Okay. If you want to, then I won't stop you.
Very much want to.
But come, I'm sure you don't have a ride.
I don't.
So let me give you a ride home.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I think it's really not easy. A large women pay huge amounts of money just to get that title.
Who said?
Well, we are usually lucky in our family.
Oh, you can say that again.
Don't come with that at all. Don't go there at all. As far as I'm concerned, whatever one achieves in life is due to God's favor.
Well, to me, luck and favor are one and the same thing.
They are not, honey. They are not. You see, I have told you, you have to get closer to God. Moreover, you have to make more time for church activities.
Well, that's a very difficult proposition. You know the nature of my business.
Businessman.
Well, let's not talk about that. May I have my own dance now?
Okay. The music.
Chukwu dubegi o kiwe chiri anyị n'aka nna m daalụ
are you coming from at this time of the night?
But I went to a friend's house.
And you stayed out this late? I have warned you time and time again about coming back late. Don't make me get angry with you, otherwise you have it hot with me.
Please. Please. I don't want your mood to change because I won't like it. Please calm down, eh? Calm down. You, Johnny. You have to listen to your brother's advice. Eh? Besides, it's not even safe to keep late nights. Come home first, after every day's business. Then you can go out again. Come. Come and join us in the celebration.
Oh, good to be together.
Yes. I came to see you basically because of what happened the other day at the meeting. You know that I am up and doing, especially in the areas of finance in our CW. I single-handedly bought the musical equipment we use. I also provided half the money used in purchase our evangelizing bus and many more. I was surprised that I did not hear my name among the candidates of the next Good Mothers of Faith installation.
Bridget, it is very true that I'm the chairperson of the CW. But I was not the one who prepared that list. It was an unanimous decision and choice of the entire executive members. Furthermore, financial inputs of those members were not part of the criteria used for the selection.
What criteria do you use? What criteria do you use? I spend my money, my time, and everything just to make sure that the CW in our parish does not lag behind. Instead of you people to show appreciation, you went and selected some unproductive members for the title.
Well, Bridget, like I said earlier, the selection was based on the level of commitments and devotedness of those members in the service of God.
So what you are saying is I'm a hypocrite, eh?
Not at all, Bridget.
I didn't say so. Then why did you people leave me out? When the lives of hereditary we are favored. The most painful of all is the inclusion of Tessy. Okay. For all I know, Tessy is not in any way qualified for that title. She's not up to 10 years in our parish. Eh? Most of all, she's barren.
What? Bridget, what did you just say? Oh my God. How should you call your fellow Christian barren? That Tessy has been married for 8 years without a child doesn't mean she cannot bear fruit. And listen, when it is God-appointed time, she will have her own children.
That's not my concern. What I'm saying is that I'm disappointed. Though my spirit is low, but it will not make me withdraw my membership. At all! It will not make me to withdraw my membership.
Bridget, it doesn't have to be. After all, this is not the end of the world. Tomorrow might be your own turn.
Thank you. I have heard you.
And you are welcome. Okoye! How are you?
I'm fine. Good morning.
What are you doing with those things?
I came to clean the church too.
But it is not the turn of your group to clean the church.
I know, I just want to do it on my own.
Oh my God.
I have even finished working in the church. I want to see if I can help them outside here.
You are blessed. You are blessed.
Thank you. Oh, to DJs. And there. Thank you.
I said, na for me. I said, na free Bobby. I found God, I'm alone, I said, na for me. I said, na free Bobby.
What's the difference today?
Nothing much. It's all about the national population census.
Cool. I forgot to tell you what happened in the church yesterday.
What happened?
One of our CWO members ran into the church crying.
Crying?
Yeah.
What for?
She said her husband came home drunk and decided to take it out on her.
That's very unfair. What did you people do about it?
2 people were sent to her house, myself and Mrs. Odita. When we got there, we met her husband snoring, fast asleep at the balcony.
Snoring on the balcony?
Yeah.
Wait. I hope you're not referring to Peter and his wife Mary.
Who else am I referring to? They're the ones, of course.
How very unfortunate. Peter. Some people don't know how destructive alcohol can be. And that excess of it can cause death. Peter. Oh.
In fact, I thank God for giving me a husband like you.
And you the best. I'm proud of you too.
Thank you.
Michael, she sent for me. John, yes. John, I invited you here because I've been watching your behavior these last few months. I am your elder brother and it is my duty to correct you when you're going wrong. But the way you're approaching things is wrong. Nelson has just assured me of settling you. But all he needs is just some time. So be patient, he will surely settle you.
For how long? Michael, tell me. For how long am I going to wait? He was supposed to settle me a year ago. He asked me to wait till Easter. Easter has come and gone. Where is the settlement? And now you are telling me to wait again. Michael, it's not possible. I will not wait. I will not wait again. It's not possible. I cannot wait.
John, you don't have to shout at me.
I am not shouting at you, but I'm telling the truth. I will not wait again. That's what I'm saying.
John, I tell you, you must have to wait.
Okay.
Now listen. Nelson has assured me of settling you come this Christmas. So relax. Don't be in a hurry, okay? You know what? Just go back to the shop, okay? Everything will be fine.
Have you finished? Have you finished? That's what you will tell me. That I should wait. You can't wait.
John, you don't need to hurry anything in life.
Lady Bridget, my sister, you don't have to be angry. It is not all over yet. See, I have not submitted the list to the parish priest for his endorsement. We can still turn things to your own favor. All I need to do is talk to 1 or 2 members of the executive and your name will be there. Don't worry.
Secretary, I'll be very, very happy if only you can do this for me. I want to assure you that I will show my appreciation in a very special way. Thank you very much.
Lady Bridget, I say you should not worry. No problem, just trust me. Mrs. Anika, trust me.
I have trusted in you, we shall see.
Thank you very much. No problem. I am now. Bye bye. I'm of the opinion that this list should be worked on before forwarding it to the parish priest. Mrs. Teresa Okoye is not qualified for the Good Mother of Faith title. She is not. That's my opinion. Thank you.
What are you saying?
We all sat here together as a committee and made up this list. And now you want to change your story?
I have weighed it properly and concluded that Lady Bridget Alon is more qualified and should be given that slot. Yes. She deserves it.
Well, I am sorry, but it is impossible for you to unilaterally change the decision of this executive committee.
Yes. Says who?
I say so! Calista, I say so!
Not in this church. You can practice that one in your house. If you have anything against Bridget, just go and sort it out. Calista, you just jealous. Yes, I'm not pointing the finger at you. Of course. When did you enter this house? Enough of that. What can you do? Enough of that.
I respect my chairman. You're very lucky.
I'm standing up and you're still talking. What is the meaning of this? She should answer that. I said, what is the meaning of this? The secretary should answer that question. We are supposed to be mothers, not out in the motor park. We all selected those people on their basis of commitments.
That's what I thought.
And devotedness in the service of God.
That's what I thought.
And that selection came after thorough analysis and empirical findings. Without taking this further, that selection remains valid.
Thank you very much.
And to be forwarded to the parish priest.
Thank you.
Before 9 o'clock tomorrow.
Thank you.
Have I made myself clear?
Absolutely clear. Thank you. Thank you very much.
But why is the secretary against me? Why?
Mrs. Bridget, yes. She is so desperate over that position.
Really?
It's quite possible. In fact, I think she has bought her over.
Bought her over? Inside the church?
Look at you. There are a lot of things that go on inside the church, more than you can imagine.
Really?
I think I know why they have the courage to treat you with such contempt.
What then?
That's a discussion for another day. But relax. Relax. Just go. It's already done. Go on with your preparations. Alright? I am assuring you, just go on. You are already, you hear me, already ezine. Carry on.
Congratulations. Good Mother of Faith.
Thank you very much.
Carry on.
Thank you. Thank you, Lady Calista.
Go and prepare yourself.
Yes,
we are coming to eat and drink and
Thank you very much, my dear.
Bye.
Bye.
My name is Mary. 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 Mother Mary. Mama, we love you. Mary. 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 Mother Mary. Mama, we love you. There is a woman I love so much. There There is a woman I love. There is a woman I love so much. Her name is Mary. 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 Mother Mary. Mama, we love you. Mary. Mary. Mother Mary. Mama, we love you. Mary. Mary. Mother Mary. Mama, I love you. There is a woman I love so much. Her name is Mary. Oh, yes. There is a woman I love so much. There is a woman I love. There is a woman I love so much. Her name is Mary. 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 Mother Mary. Mama, we love you. Mary. Mary. Mother Mary. Mama, I love you. Mary. Mother Mary. Mama, we love you. There is a woman I love so much. There is a woman I love. There is a woman I love so much. Her name is Mary. There is a woman I love so much. There is a woman I love. There is a woman I love so much. Her name is Mary. 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 Oh, Mary. Mary. Mother Mary. Mama, we love you. Mary. Mary. Mother Mary. Mama, we love you. May God bless this food in Jesus'
But I'd like to say that I thank you all for finding time to be here. I can't find the right words to express our happiness and gratitude to you for coming to honor us and visit our humble abode. I dare say that the portion of the Bible which says he who finds a wife finds a good thing and obtains favor from the Lord was specifically addressed to me. I'm saying this because I have found in this woman not only a wife, but a friend, a mother, a burden bearer, a helper, most of all a true lover.
Thank you very much, my husband. Thank you. What else can I say? If I have 1,000 opportunities, I will still choose you as my husband. My fellow members of Catholic Women Organization, I have enjoyed a sweet marital life with my husband and my brothers-in-law. As you will notice, I do not have a housemaid. My brothers-in-law have helped to make my domestic work easier. Thank you very much. They may be naughty sometimes, but that's why they are men. Yes. I want to thank you very much, my lady, Lady Calista. My able chairperson, good mother of faith. Thank you very much. Our organization. Thanks for coming, and thank you for this wonderful honor you have given to me. God bless you indeed. And bless you.
Well, without wasting further time, I would like to use this opportunity to present to you my little gift of appreciation. Mother of faith, here is your car key. And if you don't mind my disrupting your whining and dining one more time, can we please step outside and behold the little...
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Just come, let's go. Come, sit with me. Come on. Thank you. Ezine Maria yo yo mama mo ezine dimma. Ezine Maria yo yo mama mo ezine dimma.
The way your husband spoke about you the other day, he gave me food for thought. And to be honest, I was almost jealous.
Lady Carl, it's true.
I've never heard a man in this day and age speak about his wife the way he spoke about you. It just goes to show that the guy is in love with you.
Yes. I know he loves me and I love him too.
And that's nice. But there's something missing.
What is it?
Remember what we talked about the last time you were here? The CWO members who were against you?
Oh yes, 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 yes.
I foresee the same problem costing you your husband's love. It may not be now, but it soon will happen. So the sooner you do something about it, the better for you.
I still do not get your drift, Lady Cow.
I'm talking about your childlessness.
What other solutions do I have? It's only God that gives children, and at His own time too.
It's true, but God helps those who help themselves. It's time you took your destiny into your own hands.
I really do not understand you.
You don't understand?
Really, I don't.
Tessy.
Yes, Lady.
Get out of this situation you're in.
What do I do? My husband and I have gone for medical tests, time without number. The doctors keep saying we do not have any problem. We have even traveled abroad, did the same tests, and the answer is still the same. We do not have any problems.
Take a step further.
What step?
Get another man to do the job.
Lady Calista!
What?
Good.
My children, it is okay. Let us not get this family segmented. I know what it took me to build up this family since your father died. Please, you are all my children. Please. Nelson, the truth of the matter is that John is due for settlement, and that is why we are all here. So, what can you say to that?
Mama, all I am asking is that John should be a little more patient. You all know I was duped 4 years ago, and since then, I have been trying to beat my business into shape. I know what to do for him. Just give me more time.
John, you heard what brother said. Just be patient, okay? I know sooner than later he will settle you and everything will just shape and things will keep moving.
Michael, did I hear you say patient? And did I hear some more time?
Of course. Didn't you hear him say he needed some time?
Michael, I'm so disappointed in you. Were you not here when John was supposed to be settled? And he next thing requested that John should serve him 1 extra year. 1 extra year. At the end of the 1 year, what did we see? He bought a beautiful brand new car for his wife instead of settling his brother. Tessy on her part, things becoming, taking the title of mother of faith in the church is the ultimate, the best thing that can happen to her. And you are here talking nonsense, supporting them.
Obum, what are you saying?
Exactly what we heard. Is it a lie? Did you buy a car for her?
Mind what you say about
is it a lie? Is it a lie? You said
listen, Obum. Do you think it's by shouting that we're going to settle this matter?
Don't ever talk to me like that. If I talk to you, don't happen. I'm a junior. Don't try. What's your problem?
It's alright.
Honey?
What?
Honey? Please, can I see you for a moment?
Nelson, please, do all you can to settle your younger brother.
All right, Mama, I've heard you. Let me attend to my wife.
Brother, you promised to give me some money for my textbooks. You've not given me yet.
Every time you whining your mouth.
Don't talk to me like that.
Why shouldn't I talk to you?
Yes, what is it?
I can't believe that you just brought me to the village so that you and your brothers can just use me as subject for your discussion. I can't believe it.
Honey, it's not what you think. Sit down, sit down. Look, we were only trying to sort out John's settlement.
And it could not be done without mentioning my name. I mean, how could your brothers pass such comments about me? Have I done them any wrong? Why must they always use our childlessness against me? Why?
Honey, it's okay. I'm sorry about everything, okay? Don't take it to heart. Remember, we're in this together, and I'm not complaining. Don't take whatever that never-do-well Obumdeme says seriously. His life is as good as wasted. He's a frustrated hunter, so you don't expect anything good to come from him. Okay? Okay?
Honey, I want you to do me a favor.
Just mention it.
Take me back to the city.
At this time of the day, it's almost 4:30 p.m.
I don't mind it. I have to get out of this place. Please.
Okay, get your things ready. That's okay, everything will be alright.
Oh, bread. No problem.
Don't forget to.
I will buy you. Mama, why your face like this? Very soon I'll be leaving to the city.
John, sit down. John.
Yes, Mom.
When you get to the city, try and respect Nelson and his wife, please.
Mama, I will now.
Eh? Don't look for anybody's trouble. I beg you. Please.
It's okay, Mama. I've heard all you said. Mama, I want you to do me a favor. Please.
What is it?
Mama, I want you to take good care of yourself.
Mama, I'm sure you've heard what he said.
Always take your drugs.
Mama.
Welcome. Your tribe seems to be behaving well these days, but today it looks different. What happened?
Mama, some days are like that. Today no catch, no sales. Came back empty-handed.
Okay, don't worry, my son. Tomorrow is another day for you.
Amen.
You will get a big catch.
But I will be leaving.
Really?
I want to tell you that I'm leaving to the city.
Yes. Today no catch, no sales. I don't have money. Not even in the house. What do I do? And my brother is going to the city. What do I do? Too money.
Brother,
Please.
Anyhow now.
Anyway, just manage this and let me keep this.
Thank you very much.
Use it to buy whatever it can afford, even if it's a bottle of beer.
are you not encouraging him to take alcohol or what?
Why not? Is he not a man?
But I don't think that advice is good for him.
No, alcohol is good for the system.
Of course.
It's just the excess of it that is bad.
You're right.
Men are like that.
That's not about alcohol. So, when you go back to Nessy's house, make sure you obey and respect him.
Yes.
Okay. Very important. But if he does anything bad to you, don't waste time, not even a minute, to let me know.
I will.
Okay? But first, you must try as much as possible to be nice, respecting, and obey him. I don't want any trouble with him.
It's okay, brother. Yeah, thank you very much.
You're my brother.
I will do exactly as you said.
So, Chuma, same off to the road,
Just take good care of yourself,
I will. Mama, he will be alright.
John, when you get to Lagos, buy me that city bread.
I buy my own
for my bread or city.
City bread, I like it a lot.
No problem.
City bread. Buy me city bread.
Safe journey.
Mama, it's okay.
Let me draw my gun. I'm coming.
Brother, you heard the advice and not give to you. Just take things easy. I believe one day God will grant you your heart desire.
It's okay, my little sister. Everything will be okay. And you remember to pray always, right?
I've always been doing that.
It all hinges on what I've been trying to tell you all this while. If you don't take care of your problems, nobody will. If your in-laws still consider you an outsider, it is up to you to change it. Up to you.
Lady Calista, it's not just that I'm a Christian mother, but a lot of people look up to me.
This problem has gone beyond putting other people's feelings first. This is your life, your marriage, your future. You don't secure it, you lose it forever, my friend. Look, I think your fear is the fear of the unknown, but I'm telling you, as a good friend, don't worry. It will be all right. You will never regret this advice I'm giving you. What again?
My conscience.
Forget your conscience. You have a goal to achieve, and that's number one. Don't worry. Look, nobody needs to know. Listen, I will link you up with a man who's not only going to cherish you, but will protect your good name. Trust me, my friend. Go home, go home, go home. Your problem has been sorted out. Go and smile. Eh? Smile, you don't have any problem.
Dancing.
Because I'm not feeling fine. And I'm tired. I need some rest.
You need some rest in my house with music? Now go and put up that music. Did you hear what I said? I said, go and put up that music! Go and put up that music! Just put yourself. Respect yourself, you better respect yourself before I beat you up now. Just respect yourself, respect yourself.
What is going on here?
How do you want to believe it? John just beat me up now, squeezed my hand and pushed me into the chair just because I said he should put up the music that was disturbing my morning devotion.
But it's a lie, you. It's a lie. You wanted to up my music, but I prevented her from doing so. Will you shut up? You prevented her from doing so. John, you even have the guts to tell me that you laid your hands on my wife? Are you mad? Simply because she asked you to put up the music so she can do her morning devotion?
You are becoming grossly insolent in this house.
And I'm not comfortable with that. Don't make me do something I'll regret.
It's okay. I'm sorry about this. Huh? Please. It won't happen again. Okay? Please.
It's okay.
Please, it's okay. Don't take it to heart.
Thank you.
Just calm down.
Oh my God.
Before I get to my room, I want to see you back in your room and stop being a nuisance.
There is nowhere to run, nowhere to hide when you lose your faith. It's a long
Now, go in, pack your things and get out of this house.
Peter, listen to me and listen well. I will not leave this house. It is my house. If you want, you can leave. But let me stay with my children.
My 3 children?
Yes.
They are 3 girls. What have I to do with girls?
They are human beings.
Now go and pack your things and get out of this house.
I will not.
Wait. You must get out of this house today. Today you are going out of this house. Leave this house. Go and live with your so-called Reverend Father. Yes. Well, you must leave this house, whether you like it or not.
I will not.
You are leaving this house.
I will not.
You are leaving this house.
I'm not leaving it for anything.
It's okay.
Yes.
You must leave this house.
You me all the while.
You will not leave your so-called Reverend Father.
Yes.
Today you are leaving this house.
I will not leave. Mommy, what is that? Don't worry. Let him do his worst. I'm not leaving here.
Honey, isn't Mary was supposed to call on me yesterday?
I thought you said she had traveled with her husband Peter.
No, she was at the last meeting. She didn't travel with him.
Okay.
I even heard Peter is back.
Oh, I see.
Yes. I want to find out from her the new date for our next group meeting.
Okay, no problem. I'll just wait for you in the car while you go and see her.
Thank you very much, honey.
No problem.
I say you must leave this house. Now that the things are out, you are next.
I will not. You can leave me. I will not. No, I'm not leaving out. Yes, I'm not leaving here. I'm not leaving here. Yes. I'm not leaving here. Leave my daughter. Where are you taking my daughter? Where are you taking her? Leave my daughter. Where are you taking her?
Leave me alone.
Where are you taking my daughter? Leave my daughter. Where are you taking my daughter? Where are you taking my daughter? Where are you taking my daughter?
It's okay.
Outside.
My husband threw me out.
Again? Stop crying. I'll be back. I'll be back.
What's the problem?
Well, I guess they are having another problem right now. So let's go and see them. Please.
What can it be again this time?
What is it this time? What is it?
I don't know. He left the house early this morning. Came back 2 hours later. What I saw was that he started beating me up, calling me all sorts of names, accusing us eating all his male children through witchcraft. And finally he said I should leave his house. It wasn't the mercy.
now?
You should be inside.
See, stop crying. Let's move into the song first. Get up, get up. You're making me cry even more, eh? It's okay, stop crying. Let's move it. It's okay. It's okay.
What do you want?
Please, sir, can we sit down?
Can you at least listen to us?
Don't worry now. I'll see you in the office. Yes, I will give you the whole details. It's okay. All right. Bye for now. Lady Cow.
Details? What details was she talking about?
Not for your ears.
You think I didn't hear what you said?
You didn't hear anything.
I heard everything.
It's a lie.
You want me to tell you?
Tell me. What is it? Tell me what.
Okay. She said that my tummy is too big for you.
Ooh, you didn't get it.
Alright, wait. He asked you how will I perform.
Bye.
And you are a sweet girl. So I guess it right.
Are you sure you're acting like coming back? Should we call you back?
Tessy!
Lady Cow.
You look so happy. What's going on? Have a seat.
Oh,
what's happening? You look.
The senator is a stallion. He took me on a marathon. I never knew lovemaking could be so enjoyable.
But I told you. Oh, Tell me more.
As it is right now, I don't think it will be easy for me to leave him, even if I conceive.
That's it.
The interesting part of it is that he commended me at the end of the day. Something my husband has never done.
I am happy you're the one now telling me that this calls for a celebration. Rita!
Right.
Get me a bottle of stout. Tell her what you're going to have.
Get me stout too.
Wait. Tessy, when did you start taking alcohol?
Your senator friend has been spoiling me. He taught me how to drink.
Good for you. You only have one life to live. Enjoy. Yeah, let's drink up. My dear, help yourself.
Oh, right away.
All right. So, we toast to the good life, to enjoyment, to getting what we want at the end of the day.
Oh.
Drink up. Honey, well done. Add this to the ones you're already washing. And please be fast about it so you can also help me out with the car.
Auntie Tessy, I cannot wash those ones.
Why?
I cannot. I will not wash your undies. I will not wash your underwears. I will not.
Did I hear you well?
Yes! 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 Jesus!
How do you pay to talk to me like that?
If you lay your filthy hands on me again, I will beat you to a pulp. I swear to God. Just try it. I'll beat you like a kid now.
It's because I let you go scot-free the last time you misbehaved. That is why you think you can rub shoulders with me. Wait until your brother comes back. Soleas.
Can you imagine this woman? You slapped me. Can you imagine if I'm no longer washing again? I'm no longer washing again. Hey, if you try it again, I'll do it. You just come and try it again.
While I was away. Oh, she had already told you. Don't ask me any question. Tell me why you embarrassed my wife. She asked me to wash her clothes, which I was doing when she brought her undies. I refused to wash them. I said I would not wash them. Next thing she did, she slapped me. Can you imagine? She slapped me. But it's because I'm respecting you. I would have skinned. But I would have skinned her alive. I would have beaten her up. How can she slap me? How can she slap me for what? For what now? I see. Congratulations, John. In fact, a handshake for that. You would have beaten her up. You would have skinned her alive. You have the nerve to stand before me and tell me that you would have beaten up my wife without the slightest fear or respect? John, I am running around toiling day and night to raise money for you to start up a business. I am struggling hard so that your life can have a new meaning, and all you think about is how to beat up my wife? I think I have had enough of this insolence. Go in there right now, pack your things and go back to the village right this minute. When I'm ready to settle you, I'll come to the village. But right this minute, not one word from you. I don't want to hear anything.
John, where are you going with your bag? Brother sent me out of his house. Why? What did you do to him to warrant his action? his wife asked me to wash her clothes, which I was doing when she brought her on this. Can you imagine? Tessy wanted me to wash her on this. Then I refused. Next thing she did, she slapped me. Tessy slapped me. When brother came back, she told brother everything, and he threw me out of his house. I have to go now.
John, you see what I've been telling you? You see what I've been telling you? No matter what, she's still your madam and you don't have that respect.
The respect of washing her on this, Michael! Me!
You can call it whatever thing you like, okay? John, we'll go back to that house. Nelson and I will find a way of resolving your...
No, I'm not going back to that house. Oh. Me, I'm not going back to that house again. At least Mama is still alive. I'm going back to the village. I'm not going back to that house again.
I won't stop you if you insist.
I insist. I'm not going back to... Nah, I go to that.
Say me well to Mama. Tell her I'll be coming back to the village next week to see her, okay?
All the time. You've been supporting Nelson. You've been supporting Nelson. Let me know. You've been supporting Nelson. What can I do to this? What can I do to this?
Yeah, madam.
So Mama, that wasn't what happened. He sent me out of his house.
I don't believe Auntie Tessy could do a thing like that to you. What did Brother Michael do when you told him what happened?
What could he have done? He was blaming me. He said that he's coming to the village next week. And my brother Michael even took sides with Auntie Tessy. Can you imagine?
Hey.
I can't believe this.
Oh.
Hey. Mama, it's okay. Stop crying. Mama, stop crying. It's okay. I know Auntie Tessy. She's not a violent woman. No, but we know the full story when Brother Michael comes home.
What are you saying,
it's okay. I'm only saying Mama should stop crying. Mama, it's okay.
Where is Obum?
He went to check his trap. I think he should be on his way now.
What is happening here? John, can somebody tell me what is happening here?
Brother Nelson has sent John packing from his house. That is the problem.
Sent him packing? Is that why you people are crying and looking as if somebody died? Huh? John, sending you out of the house is not a big deal. Provided he settles you as agreed in our last meeting.
That is the problem. That is the problem. He did not even give me a dime. Huh? A dime. A day after tomorrow will make it 1 month. He promised to settle me. I got nothing.
He did not give you anything. Not money.
Nothing. I mean nothing.
Mama, this is not a crime matter. This is not a crime matter. Do you hear what I just said? Mama, listen. Nancy has 2 days. 2 days to comply and settle my brother John. Even after 2 days he did not come to settle John, I swear on my side, by the time I finish with him, nobody will agree we came from the same room.
My enemy has at work.
Mama, do you say your enemies? Yes, my enemies at work. And not your enemies Nelson. Mama, I give Nelson 2 days to come and settle John, my brother. 2 days. Even after 2 days, he did not settle John. Mama, by the time I finish with him, nobody will agree we get back to both of us. I'm finished. Let him not come after 2 days.
Whosoever that is responsible for this will never see anything good in his or her life.
This idea of hunting is not favorable to me at all. Ndoka, why are you complaining? Huh? Is it because your trap did not catch any animal today? Or is it because of this one?
No, bro, no. You can say I'm going home without anything.
Are you complaining because of this?
Some days are like that. I thank God for my brother, who said I should leave the village and join him in the city.
Serious?
I will leave you.
You should leave the village to the city?
Of course I'm leaving.
Ndoka, thank God for you.
Yeah, my brother.
At least you have another brother that is responsible and very caring.
He is.
As for me, it's better I don't have another brother than the type I have. Honestly, it's better.
That reminds me. What about your brother?
Which one? Which of them?
Your elder brother, Nelson.
Nelson? That one? Ha! That one that doesn't want to know anything about me? You know that my younger brother now, John, that served him, and is long overdue for settlement. He has not done anything about it. Not to talk of helping me. Please forget about that.
You don't mean it? So how do you plan to better your life? Or are you going to continue being a hunter all your life?
Well, no. I'll make some savings from the sales of my catch. I intend with time I'll have enough to buy a bike. And I believe by the time I ride the bike for 1 year at least, I should be able to have enough money to start up a business on my own. No matter how small, it's better for me.
It's better for me. It's a pity, honestly. It's a pity. I wish you luck.
Honestly, I need all the luck. I need all the luck.
By next week, I'll be in the city with my brother.
Hi.
In search of greener pasture.
I envy you, my friend.
But when I get there, I'll come back for you. I'll take you to the city.
Ndoka.
I'll make you rich as I'm going to be.
Are you serious? Hey, Ndoka. You've been such a nice friend.
Take care of yourself, eh?
Hey, thank you very much. I look forward to it.
Hey. Now, we're almost at your home.
Yes, just by the corner.
Yes. So, you take care of yourself, eh?
Please, eh?
Say hi to
your
mom
mom for me.
Thank you very much.
But you're not leaving today.
No, now.
So
Next week.
Okay, take care of yourself, eh?
I'm coming home. Welcome. Thank you, ma'am. Is your auntie here?
Yeah, she's inside.
Okay. Tell her I'm around.
Okay.
Tessy, Lady Carl. How are you?
I'm fine.
Hey, good to see you. Thank you. It's like you're about going out.
Yeah, I'm rushing out. I have a meeting with the Commissioner for Works. Just 1 or 2 contracts I'm pursuing.
My God, but you hustle around a lot.
What do you want me to do? My husband is dead. I have 2 children in the federal school. How do I make ends meet if I don't hustle?
You're right. You're very correct. Lady Carl, I have something bothering me.
What is it? Is it your husband?
It's this issue of pregnancy. All this while I've been going out with the senator. I've not been able to conceive. I'm beginning to think that something is really wrong with me.
I don't think so.
Maybe you've always missed the target.
How?
Have you been meeting him when you are, ovulating?
Oh, Lady Carl. You talk as if I'm still a little girl. Of course I do. But no results.
Listen, Senator David is a real man. You confirmed that to me yourself. So just be patient. Sooner or later you're going to be pregnant. I know it.
I hope so. You know I have so much confidence in you.
Do you still enjoy the relationship?
Oh, tremendously. I remember the last time we were together. It was peak fun. I had a wonderful time.
Don't let the enjoyment cost you the pregnancy. Come. I gotta go. It's alright. I'll walk you out. It's okay. Everything will be alright. Maria! I'll be back soon, okay?
It's alright. Thank you, my dear.
These things take time.
Michael, good evening. I thought you had gone to bed.
Yes, brother. But I just came back to tell you I'll be going to the village tomorrow.
The village?
Yes, brother.
Is everything all right?
Yes, brother. Everything is all right. It's just that I want to see Mama and then spend the weekend with them.
That's very thoughtful of you. That's nice. Well, when you get to the village, greet Mama. Tell her I'll be coming home next week for John's settlement.
I will do that.
But one more thing. Don't forget to tell her why I sent John back to the village.
Sure, I will explain to her. Thank you.
Mike, greet Mama for me. Tell her I'll be coming to the village with my husband to see her. Also remind her not to relent in her prayers, as we discussed.
Sure, I'll tell her.
Well then, have a safe trip.
Sorry, thank you, brother.
Okay.
Good night.
Before you go to bed, let us say our night prayer here.
Okay.
In the name of the Father,
and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen.
Come, Holy Spirit, fill the heart of thy faithful,
and enkindle in them the fire of thy love.
Send forth thy spirits, and they shall be created.
Thou shalt renew the face of the earth.
In the name of the Father,
and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you. Good night, brother.
Good night.
Michael is such a mommy's pet.
Well, it's very thoughtful of him to want to go to the village and spend time with her. It's very nice. I like it.
Yeah, he's always wanting to go and see Mama and see how she's faring.
My colossy. My colossy, my colossy. Danoscope. Danoscope! Oh my God, I'm going to see you. Jesus Christ. Man, this is a dream. I don't want to wake up. You're not dreaming, man. It's me, Dan. What are you doing here? I'm waiting for a bus. I want to go and see my mama in the village. So where are you heading up to? Well, just cruising around town. Actually, I came into town to sign a business proposal with our Shell Petroleum. It is a lie! And for the moment, I'm lodging at Sobidon Hotels and Suites. Dan, are you telling me that this Jeep is yours? This car? Of course, it's one of my cars. The least even. Michael, my hotel is very close by here. Why don't you join me? Let's go there and have some chat before you travel. Wait, Dan. Are you asking me or telling me? No problem now, let's go! Dan, escape! So, man, how has it been when I walk? To be honest with you, life has been very hostile with me. Ever since I finished my youth service, no job. As if time was running against me, I went into business. But to tell you the gospel truth, I hardly take 3 square meals. So, what kind of business do you do?
I deal on tires and rims, car accessories and stuff like that.
It's okay, it's okay. You know what? I gotta help you to fix a better job because you made a second-class honors upper division. So that's a very good result, okay?
Honestly, Dan, I will appreciate.
Don't bother. What are friends for? Hopping, man, hopping.
Let's go, Dan.
My colossy.
Wow, this is a moving house.
Yeah, man. Come on.
Stop it.
Thanks for that wonderful ride. You seem to improve every day.
Really?
Yeah, I was highly thrilled.
You can't see anything, my dear. I assure you that it will get better as we get along. This is only a tip of the iceberg.
I can't wait to see it.
Darling, you are beautiful. I love you.
Thank you.
Tessy! Anything the matter?
Nothing of importance. Can we go?
You look so worried. What is it? What is it? I'm confused and in trouble. Hell! Lady Calista, my brother-in-law caught me red-handed kissing Senator David at the hotel. Oh,
is that all? That's the big deal? Come on, wipe your tears. There's nothing to that. Oh, we can sort that out. Come on, you just need to talk to him and make him not say anything. Don't worry, wipe your tears. I thought it was something more serious.
I know Michael. It's one of those times I do not believe in hiding evil. He will definitely tell my husband, and that means trouble for me. I'm in trouble.
Where is he now? Where is he?
He must have gone to the village. He said he wants to go and see Mama today. I don't know what brought him to the hotel. I don't know. I'm in trouble.
Tessy, now I know you're not one to jeopardize your marriage, right?
Not at all.
Okay, now listen to me. You will go to the village. You will have a word with Michael and try and convince him. Use everything you got. Now, should he prove difficult, we will have to deal with him. And don't worry, I can take care of everything. All I need is for you to be strong-hearted.
What do you mean deal with him?
Calista! Oh God. I'm finished.
Sit down.
I'm finished.
You will do what you have to do.
Oh God. Lady Calista. Oh God. Oh.
Honey, I'm on my way to work.
Okay. Honey, there's a problem I have to attend to urgently.
What is it again? I thought I gave you some money yesterday.
It's not money. It's your mother.
My mother?
Yes.
What about her?
I had a terrible dream about your mother, so I need to see her urgently.
Okay. I need to go to the village myself in 2 days' time for John's settlement. Maybe we can go together. I just have this business transaction to seal up with my associates from Holland. I told you about it.
You said so.
I need just today and tomorrow to take care of that. Maybe you can wait?
I wish you allow me go. I just want to make sure nothing is wrong with Mama.
God forbid. Nothing will go wrong. In that case, maybe I should go with you. The business can wait.
There's no need for that. I can handle it. Moreover, I'll call you on phone if there's any need for that.
So I shouldn't bother?
No cause for alarm.
Okay then. I kept some money in the drawer. I use it. In the meanwhile, greet Mama for me. Tell her I'll see her in 2 days' time for John's settlement. Okay?
Sure, honey.
In the meanwhile, you have a nice trip. Safe trip.
Safe journey.
Oh, temptation only leads to destruction. There is nowhere to run, nowhere to hide when you lose your faith. It's a wrong one.
So, Mama, that was all how it started. To avoid further problem, the Nelson had to send John home first. Then he promised to come here and settle him here in the village by next week.
While all these things were going on, Michael, what did you do? How do you mean, what did I do? How do you mean? So you mean you watched Nelson send out his own brother out of his house and you could not do anything? Nothing at all. What could I have done? What could I have done? Mama, the house is not mine. Michael, I am ashamed of you. You are the most stupid person I've ever seen in my life. You, Michael, I beg your pardon. Obum, if not because of my brother, I would have taught you a lesson you ever lived to remember.
Michael, Obum is your elder brother. You should talk to him with respect.
Hey, Mama, please stay out of this. Obum is unable to realize and understand his position in this family. That is why he always talks rubbish.
Michael, you talk rubbish. Imagine you, blame like you. Do you have anything in your brain? Do you have anything in your brain?
Do you know what your problem is? Frustration and illiteracy. And you know it.
You sound frustrated?
You heard me.
And you call me an illiterate?
You heard me. Now what else? Now tell me, had it been you smelt the four walls of the university, you wouldn't have been here shouting, ranting like a wild Rottweiler.
Michael, if I had not paid your school fees, I've given you money for handout and accommodation, Michael, would you have been a graduate today? Michael, even when you are not able to get a job, I contributed financially to the business you're doing now. Oh, Michael, so you're making mockery of me because my shop got burnt in the market fire incident. That's why you're talking to me? If not, what would have given you the opportunity to talk to me the way you're talking to me now? I don't blame you. You ungrateful fool! Yes, you are ungrateful fool! How dare you call me anything? Why would I call you that? How would I call you that?
When Brother Michael insisted that I should go to Nelson's house, I refused. I refused. And I know why I refused and came straight to see you and Mama.
John, you would have followed Brother Michael to Nelson's house. Maybe your problem would have been Tessy would have been solved here and there.
You don't understand.
I understand.
You don't understand these people. Especially Brother Nelson. He never goes back on his words. Especially what concerns his wife. What am I doing? He's alive.
Take him inside! God!
How are you?
I'm fine. Look at you. Bad.
Are you too? How about your husband?
My dear, we are fine. We are fine. Are you yours?
Fine. We are fine, yes.
Akwanwa, are you just coming in from the city?
Yes, I'm just coming. I hope all is well.
My dear, your brothers-in-law, Mike and Obum, they almost killed themselves.
What?
But we thank God that some elders running and got them separated.
When did this happen?
Just yesterday.
Yesterday? What was the cause of the fight?
My dear, I don't know.
Dear? Oh God. I hope no one was hurt.
I even saw Michael. Down your farm near that palm tree plantation.
Okay. Oh, he's there? He's actually my husband, my father-in-law that has that plantation.
Yeah, that's lovely. He said he wants to go and inspect the palm trees and see if they are ripe or not.
It's okay. Let me go and see Mama.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, much is Take this bread. Sorry, I didn't buy much of my own.
For me. Hey, God. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Hey, I thank God, Father, I thank you.
Ordinary bread?
Akwanwa, you said ordinary bread. Do we see this up in the village? Look at you.
I know. This one is
thank
for
God.
you.
Hey, come now. Hey, I'm thank you, my dear.
Thank you, my dear. See you later now.
Hey, thank you, my dear.
Let me go and see Mama.
Do. Hey, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Tessy! What are you doing here?
Michael, have you told anybody what happened?
No. Why do you ask?
Thank God. Michael, please, I have come so we can talk things over.
Please. You see, I could make you 1 million naira richer. And I'll make sure my husband stuffs your shop so very well. Please.
Is that all you can say? Listen, Tessy, if you have any apologies to make, it should be made to your husband. You see, I'm not the type that sees any evil and conceal it. Though I've not told anybody because of the problem I had with Obum yesterday.
You had a problem with Obum?
Oh, we fought.
See, Michael, please forgive me. I promise I will never do it again. It was the devil that pushed me into such an unholy act. You know my problem. I am childless. I needed desperately to become a mother to make your brother happy. Please, Michael. I wouldn't want anything to break up my family. I love my husband. You know it, Michael. I love your brother. So please.
I am sorry, Tessy. It's too late.
Mike. I thought you would see reason if I approached you. But I can see you are very stubborn. Look at me. You may think I'm a soft woman, but I am not.
I don't care whether you're soft or hard. I only feel sorry for your husband when he realizes how you've turned yourself into a cheap whore. Wait till I get to the city.
Michael! Tessy! I will not have anything come between me and my husband.
Tessy! No, Tessy. Ah! 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 Michael! Ah! Michael! Who did this to you? Mike! Ah! Oh! Somebody help me! Oh! I am finished! I am finished! My own brother! What is it? Ah! They have killed my brother! They have killed Michael! They have killed your brother Michael with you? No! How can I? Why now? Why did you carry the quarrel to this bush? Ah! Somebody help me! How dare you lie? Oh, how can I lie? How can I lie? My brother Michael, wake up! This is an abomination! Let's go! Abomination! Let's go! Michael, let's go! Can someone help me? Michael, wake up! I did not kill him! I did not. Obum has killed his brother. No. Hey! How could I kill Michael? Jesus. How could I have killed Michael? I did not. Hey! That's true, I did not kill him. I did not kill my brother. Why? In a day you get man. Hey! I did not. How could I have killed Michael? Shut up! Ah! Oh!
My daughter! Oh! Mama! Yes! Mama! Oh, welcome, my daughter. Welcome. How are you? I'm so happy you are healthy and sound. I've been having bad dreams. Hence I came to see you.
Oh, well. You can see I'm fine. I am so happy. Oh, wait, come. I brought something for you.
What of Nelson, my son? Everybody's fine. Yes.
I brought all this for you, my sweet mother. All this for me. Yes, Mama. Hey! Thank you, my daughter. Thank you.
Thank you. You are a very good woman.
Thank you, Mama. I pray that God will one day bless you and my son with a child. Thank you very much. I'm happy. What is it? What is trouble? Why are you running like somebody pursuing you?
Mama Michael is dead.
Jesus! Michael is what? Who told me that? He said lie.
They said who shot him to death and they have taken the corpse to Ego's palace.
Hey! Are you sure? Who told you that?
Mama, two of them shot him to death.
Hey! Mama, please don't do this, eh? Help me take it. Michael! Oh my God! God, where are you, eh? Where are you? My son, oh! It's okay, now let me show you. My son, oh! Don't cry, no! What did you just say?
Silence.
People of Omonza, I greet you all.
Thank you.
What happened today is an abomination in the history of Omonza. There has never been a record of this. And this matter must not be taken lightly to avoid the repeat.
My people, when I separated the fight between Obunneme and Michael yesterday, little did I know that Obunneme would come back and to kill his brother Michael. This is terrible. For the interest of those who did not come early enough, I now ask Ubaka to narrate what happened this morning.
My people, we were in the farm today when I suddenly heard a gunshot and a shout. I ran towards the direction, only to behold Obunneme with his gun, with which he killed his brother. I started shouting, and people gathered. Oh, that's all. God is my way. God is my Obunneme, say the truth. I did not kill. I also heard the gunshot and the shout. I rushed to the direction, only to find out that it's my brother Michael. How could I have killed my brother? I did not do it. Hey, I did not kill him.
My good people of Omonza, we should not take the laws into our hands, especially in a case as dicey as this one, where witnesses saw the shocking and heart-rending brutality. Based on this fact, we don't want to follow our tradition. The law enforcement agents have already been alerted. Our interest is that justice must prevail. Oh, very good. Where they are. Where they are.
Young man, please, this way. This way. You're welcome. This is the young man. He says he's not guilty. Please take him away and do all you can to get the truth from him.
Hey, please now, please, sir.
Young man, you're under arrest. Corporal. No, justice. No. Justice. Please, Igwe, please. Igwe, please. He's innocent. Please, Igwe. Take him away. Please, Igwe. Take him away. Hey, Mr. Man. Igwe, don't do this now. Justice must prevail. Please now. Wait, take him away.
Igwe, my son, I did not see my brother Mike. And I know my God will vindicate him.
Alright, go, move. Your Highness, we'll get back to you.
Let us pray for the departed soul of our brother Michael, who has just been buried. Let us also pray for the soul of our brother Michael that has just departed, that he may obtain pardon from God that he so much desires. Lord, we pray for your clemency for our brother Michael. May the soul of our brother Michael Okoye and the souls of all the faithful departed,
through the mercy of God, rest in peace.
and may they rest in peace.
Amen.
God be with you.
Please let me say something.
Go ahead, Mama. Say what you want to say.
I'm at a loss. I want to say. Michael, you are my son. I will continue to be my son, even though you are lying still dead here. Abunemi is equally my son. Although he said he is not responsible for your death. Michael, my son, may your spirit continue to hunt and keep your murderers restless until the whole truth is revealed. May your soul rest in peace. Amen.
John, this is a check for 500,000 naira. Add it to whatever Michael has in his shop. From now on, what was Michael's is yours. All right?
My son Nelson, thank you. Thank you very much. My sons, when you get to the city, try and stay in peace. Live as brothers and don't quarrel. I don't want to hear stories again.
All right, Mama.
Nelson, don't forget your mother and your sister Chinwe.
All right, no problem. Please, let's... Mama, this is 50,000 naira. I'll be coming home from time to time to see you. And please remember, if there is any problem whatsoever, send Chinwe to me in the city.
Thank you. Auntie Tessy, thank you. I know you and Brother Nels will never forget us. Auntie, please, continue to take good care of John. And continue to accommodate him. You know he does not know how to cook.
Don't worry, my dear Chinwe. Johnny has no problem. Remember, men will still continue to be boys.
And what will women continue to be?
Women will continue to be mothers.
Yes, yes.
You heard it all from her. Thank God I didn't say it. A penny for your thoughts, my dear. Have this.
Auntie Tessy, what of my own?
Don't worry, Johnny. I have a big surprise for you when we get back to the city, okay?
Well, Mama, we shall be leaving early tomorrow morning.
Always remember all that we discussed.
All right.
And let me hear from you soonest.
No problem.
All right. No, don't worry. Everything will be all right, okay?
We'll be coming back soon. Let's visit one or two.
Okay. Your food will soon be ready.
All right.
When you come back. Johnson!
Yeah, Mama.
This is your mouth.
The attitude of some of our members in this organization is very unbecoming of any members of CWO. We are all Catholics, committed members of CWO. As the chairperson of CWO, I vowed never to allow sentiments becloud my emotions. Neither will I support any form of jungle justice. Before we pass judgments to any of our members, we must make sure that the allegation is thoroughly investigated and the accused duly notified. To cut the long story short, Mrs. Catherine Udensi fights with her husband in the 2-room apartment where they live. She quarrels with her co-tenants. Mrs. Udensi, stand up. CWO. Mrs. Udensi's behavior is very unbecoming of any members of CWO. She is a notorious gossip. And she has been caught sleeping around with a man who is not the husband. Only Mary. Can she be worthy of a CWO member?
Mrs. Angelo Suji, stand up, please. Mrs. Angelo Suji is a staunch member of CWO, right? Well, Madam Staunch member allowed her daughter, gave permission for her to marry a non-Catholic. Tell me, is that the behavior of a true member of the CWO?
No.
I rest my case. Ninne ma'am!
So, Mrs. Catherine Udensi and Mrs. Angelo Suji are now suspended from this organization. And they will receive the rest punishments from the church authority. Please, can both of you leave us?
And let this be a lesson to us all. The law is no respecter of persons. You break the laws of the CWO, you suffer the consequences. Yes. Ndinne mama.
Mary, shall we pray before we disperse? Hail Mary,
full of grace, the Lord is with thee.
Well, it's been 3 days now since we all came back from the village. And I'm sure every one of us has had a good rest. As we all know, Michael is no more. And we pray that his soul may rest in perfect peace.
Amen.
John, this is the key to Michael's room and all his other keys. You can pack your things there.
Honey, I nearly forgot. We kept something in that room.
Oh yes, that's true, that's true. John, give the key to your auntie to pick up something for me. You can take it to my room. Sit down, John. John, you're entering a new phase in your life. Now that you've been settled, I want you to be very hardworking. Riches can only come when you're ambitious enough and prudent in your spending. Please stay away from women, otherwise they will cripple your business, and that'll mean going back to the village to farm. And I'm not sure that's something you want to do.
Thank you very much, brother. I really appreciate it.
Honey, there is no blood on Michael's portrait.
Look at his eyes, Mary.
Honey, listen, it's just your imagination. There's no blood on Michael's portrait. Look. I know how much you loved Michael and how close both of you were. Come, let me take you to your room. You need to rest. John, please bring this cat into my room, eh? Let me take your auntie to my room so she can rest. Come.
Yeah, who's that?
Good evening, madam.
Good evening. How may I help you, please?
Yeah, I am Dan, Michael's friend and classmate. I have come to check on him.
Oh, Michael.
Yeah, Michael. In fact, I have come to inform him about the share contract we discussed last week. It has paid off, and he's needed for a job interview. As a matter of fact, I want to introduce him to the company's MD if I go back to States.
Oh, Michael.
Madam, is everything all right?
Michael is dead.
What? Oh, what a pity. Honey, what is it?
Hello.
Good evening, sir. Good evening. How are you? You must be Michael's elder brother? Yes, you're correct. I am Daniel, Michael's friend. Oh, I see. Please sit down. Yeah. He just told me Michael is dead.
That's correct. Michael's death came as a shock to all of us. In fact, we're still trying to recover from it. He told me he was going to the village, and the next thing I heard was that someone shot him in the bush. We just concluded his funeral.
I'm really sorry about that, okay? Please take heart. Thank you. Oh, shit. I just came to check on him. It's really sad. Please take heart, okay? Thank you. Accept my sympathy. Thank you very much. Oh, Michael. What a word.
Thank you.
I have to start going, okay? We see some other time. Just take it easy, okay?
No problem.
Everything gonna be alright.
Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Madam, please take heart, okay?
Alright, bye-bye.
Thank you. Honey, you promised to attend the vigil with me tonight.
I know I did, but as you can see, I'm really tired. You know, I just came back from work.
Yeah. You really are working too hard, honey. You need some rest. Maybe next week you will attend the crusade with me.
No problem.
It's a promise. Have a lovely night's rest.
It's okay, let me go and drop you, then I'll come back and rest.
No, honey. You don't need to bother. I'll find my way to the church.
No, it's okay. I'll go and drop you and then I'll come back and rest.
If you say so.
Let's go.
Chineke solekwensu nwanne ịdago n'okpukpe ịsoro nwa ije mebalụ nwanne ịdago n'okpukpe.
So, thank you very much. You are the best in the whole world.
My pleasure. So I'll come and pick you up in the morning?
No, honey. You don't need to bother yourself. I'll be fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Is it not risky?
It's not. I'll take care of myself. Love you.
Okay. I love you too.
Good night.
See you when you come back.
Yes.
onye melo, amala onye dị mma na onye dị njọ. Asị na anya n'afọ obi, asị na anya n'afọ ime obi. Afọ nke onye chelo, amalụ nke onye melo, amala onye dị mma na onye dị njọ. Asị na anya n'afọ obi, asị na anya n'afọ ime obi. Afọ nke onye chelo, amalụ nke onye melo, amala onye dị mma na onye dị njọ. Anya afọ obi ma ncha.
My angel. What kept you so long? You know I have a meeting at the State House.
I remember.
You should have come earlier so that we have enough enjoyment before I leave.
I'm sorry. I was occupied by something. But don't worry, I'll make it up to you.
It's all right, my dear. The most important thing is that you are here. Darling, I don't like your dressing. You look like someone who is going to the monastery for prayers.
Your guess was right. I was actually meant to be in the church for a vigil.
That's so?
Yeah.
All right.
But watch me transform. Do you like this?
My darling, you are full of surprises. You never cease to amaze me. Love you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now, the meeting can wait. Where do we start? Floor? Or the bed?
The floor, of course. But first of all, you have to show me how much you can see.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Oh my God.
You look very, very tired. How was the vigil?
Quite explosive, honey.
Really?
I wish you were there.
What happened?
That visiting priest, I'm sure he must be a Monsignor. His sermon was touching. I wept as I listened to him. I marveled at the signs and wonders he performed.
I wish I had gone with you.
You really missed out, honey. His message was directed to the barren and the less privileged in the society.
How touching.
I was overwhelmed.
It must have been a memorable experience.
Quite memorable.
It's okay, come. You're very tired. Let me go and run some water for you so you can take your bath. Come. Huh?
Thank you very much.
Amalungo ne melo, amalo ne mano.
breakfast.
Yeah.
After you.
Thank you. Honey, you prepared this?
Anything for you.
Oh my God.
I saw that you were tired, so sit down, sit down, sit down.
Thank you very much. I love
you. Let me serve you. Okay.
That was yours.
No, don't worry, I'm finished. Okay. I know you usually don't like sugar.
Yeah.
Next time, I'll not hesitate to go with you to a vigil. Me on the sugar. Just 1 cube. For the food before us, may the Lord make us truly thankful. Amen.
Amen.
Okay. You like it?
I suddenly heard a gunshot and a shout. I ran towards the direction, only to behold Obunneme with his gun, with which he killed his brother. I started shouting, and people gathered. God is my Obunneme, say the truth.
I did not kill him. I also heard the gunshot and the shout. I rushed to the direction, only to find out that it's my brother Michael. How could I have killed my brother? I did not do it.
My good people of Omunza, we should not take the laws into our hands, especially in a case as dicey as this one, where witnesses saw the shocking and heart-rending brutality. Based on this fact,
We don't want to follow our tradition. The law enforcement agents have already been alerted. Our answer is that justice must prevail. Oh, very good. Where they are. Yes. Where they are. Gentlemen, please, this way. This way. You're welcome. This is the young man. He says he's not guilty. Please take him away and do all you can to get the truth from him. Please now, please, sir.
Young man, you're under arrest. Corporal.
No, justice. No. Justice. Please, Igwe, please. Igwe, please. Is it not safe? Please, Igwe. Take him away. Please, Igwe. Take him away. Mr. Man. Igwe, don't do this now. Justice must prevail.
That little girl, oh, she was gracious. Her movement, the hip rigging, and all that. Marvelous, marvelous.
Your Highness, are you sure you are not trying to take another wife?
No. There's nothing like that now. There's nothing like that. But you see, I must admire nature. I must give honor to whom honor is due.
You know what impressed me most?
No.
In the history of our town, this is the first time we had foreigners coming to watch and witness what was happening in that culture.
Okay, I agree. That is what is called cultural. Officer, how are you?
Fine, sir.
Oh, welcome. Welcome. How far?
Well, Your Highness, we've come to report to you that after all our investigation, torture, and interviews, we think that the young man is innocent.
How? How can you say the young man is innocent when there are witnesses there? How? Tell me, how?
Your Highness.
Yes.
Remember, the witnesses told us that they did not see the suspect.
Yes.
Point a gun at the victim. That they saw him with his gun on the ground while he was lifting up the victim.
So?
Excuse me. Your Highness.
Yes.
This is the autopsy report.
Autopsy report?
Yes, Your Highness.
All right. Read for yourself.
Look at it. This is strange.
Well, Your Highness, as you can see, he was shot dead with a pistol and not with a double-barrel gun. And we have ransacked the entire family compound, but we could not find any pistol.
Officer, are you no longer a policeman? You don't have to carry this report, this investigation. You don't have to search the compound alone. Try some other places. You know, a little more serious search will bring something.
Excuse me, sir. Yep. We base our judgment on facts. Witnesses, exhibit.
All right. Even at that, I believe that young man is only trying to be smart, very smart. My cabinet believes that he killed his brother to settle scores.
Exactly.
You understand what I'm saying? Remember, they fought a day before the victim was shot dead.
Exactly.
You see?
Exactly.
In that case, Your Highness, what is your stand in this regard?
My stand?
Yes, sir.
Simple. Justice. Justice.
That's it.
A little more investigation with a little more torture. Get the truth out of him.
In that case, we'll continue to detain him.
Detaining him is not as important as using other strategies to force the truth out of him.
That's it.
So, I don't know, but you see where I'm going to?
Yes.
There's a tango.
You are in order, you are Your Highness. They should apply
Okay,
force.
Your Highness, we have heard you. We have to be on our way.
Thank you. Thank you, eh? Try. This is the problem. This is the problem.
Mama, you not eating your food up till now. Mama, you're crying again. Mama, it's okay. You know you're sick. Mama, it's okay, oh?
Chinwe, my daughter.
Yes, Mama.
What do you want me to do? I can't stop crying over the death of my son.
Mama, it is okay. Stop crying. There is no amount of tears that will bring back Brother Michael to life. Mama, you know. So wipe your tears, oh? It's okay. Uzugo.
What of them? What of them? No matter what's happened, I can't afford to lose my two sons. I cannot.
Mama, you will not lose them. Mama, I understand what you're saying. But you will starve yourself to death to save someone else. Mama, please eat your food so you sleep well this night. Oh? Mama, please, yeah? Make this soup. Eat, yeah? Mama, take. Mama, please. Please. Mama, be cool. Mama, be cool. That is my mama. Mama, did I give you meat? I got time. Mama, no. No, it's not okay. I'll feed you. Mama, please. Mama, please eat.
John, sit down. John, what I'm observing in this shop is not impressive at all. You have to put in more effort and concentrate on this business, otherwise you'll make nothing out of it.
But I'm trying all I can. You know I'm not a lazy type. I'm trying my best.
But can't you see that your best is not good enough? Or are you blind?
That is the problem. It's as if the more effort I put in, the more disappointment I receive. I don't know.
Well, I have told you what I observed. Your business is going down. You have to be very careful. I'm going back to my shop. What is it? Tessy. Tessy? Tessy, wake up, it's me, it's Nelson. Tessy! Tessy! What is it? Tessy. What?
Chile.
Yes, Auntie.
Welcome.
Thank you.
How are you?
I'm fine.
How about Mama?
She's fine.
Really? My goodness. Looking so different.
Thank you.
I hope Mama saw you before you. She allowed it?
Yes.
Hey! That's a good girl now.
Yes.
Welcome, eh?
Thank you.
Say Mama is okay. How was your journey?
Fine. Welcome, brother.
Your brother was so fine. You know now. Come on. Welcome.
It's been long I tasted fried rice, especially the one with yourself.
Well, I promise you, you eat plenty of it before you go back to the village.
And Mama will recognize me again.
Then you add so much weight and look plumpy and fresh.
So, you said everybody in the village is alright, huh?
Everybody's fine. Mama sends her greetings to you and Auntie Tessy.
Okay.
Chinwe, I hope Michael's death does not affect Mama or bother Mama this time around.
Let me get some more water.
Okay.
It does, In fact, that is the main reason why I came to the city. Mama does not eat. She does not sleep well. She is so much worried about Obumneme and said Bola should come home and do something about his release.
But Mama should understand that this is a murder case, and as such there's little or nothing I can offer. Anyway, I'll see what I can do.
Bola, please try, Please try.
Tessy. This is the bullet with which you killed me. For doing that, you can have it.
Forgive me! Forgive me!
Take it. Tessy, take it. Take it!
Please forgive me!
Take it! What is it? What is it?
Michael.
What is it?
I saw him.
Who?
Michael. I saw him. He was good.
This thing is getting out of hand. We have to go and see the Reverend Father. It's okay, I'll listen to you.
I am scared, Lady Carl. This ghost issue is becoming consistent. As there's hardly any week, the ghost does not appear at least 2 or 3 times. I see him in my room. I see him in my kitchen. I see him on the television. I see him everywhere, everywhere. I hope your husband is not aware of these sightings. That is the problem, Lady Carl. He knows. And he has been asking a lot of questions. I nearly implicated myself on one occasion. My husband even suggested we visit a Reverend Father, but I'm afraid to do that.
Tessy, can you come back here tomorrow, just about this time?
Yeah.
I will take you to a place. And once we get there, these ghost stories will be history.
Really? I will come.
What is the name of the young man?
His name is Michael.
Michael. Woman, you killed an innocent soul, and the gods are not happy with you. If you had collected the bullet he gave to you, you would have been dead by now. Nevertheless, put down what you have here and let us appeal to the gods. My daughter, you can go and come back on the next decade. But don't forget, when coming, come with the very cloth you were putting on the day he appeared with the bullet to you. And when you come, we shall go to Obu. Obu, the great river, the river of Oziroje. Oziroje, the god of retribution. You can go.
Thank you. Thank you, my.
Thank you, my daughter. I said, come. Is this the clothes you were putting on that day when he appeared with the bullets? What is it?
It's in this bag.
Change and put it on. First done with my style, woman. The frowning face of a he-goat does not prevent it from being dragged to the market when the need arises. Come with me. Yeah. Was the god of our fathers? Ozuroke, the one-eyed God that sees all the activities of the universe. Ozuroke, the God of retribution. We have offered one ram in your shrine and one white cock, and she has performed all of the things as custom demands. Now here we are, pleading that you permit us to perform once more the final cleansing in your river. Don't die with it. Yes, it is a fire and a million. As long as it is a fire and a million. I don't know before they came. I don't know before they I don't know before now for. I don't know before now for. I don't know what's now get there for you. Now from today, you are cleansed, you are free. And the spirit of your late brother-in-law will never torment you or haunt you. For you have thrown the bone out. But I'm going to watch what will happen between the spirits and the dog. Now pull up this club and give it to me. You can leave! Oh! That's done away and done away when I use it. He knows you like
Officer, good morning, sir.
What can I do for you?
I brought him food, sir.
Who?
My son, Obumneme.
Mama, so your son is that murderer who killed his own brother? Sorry, Mama, sorry.
Please, can I see him? Let him eat now, please.
Your son does not deserve to eat. You want to talk of food?
Please let him eat first now.
Well, let him eat before he dies. Madam, stop making noise. Here is police station.
Officer.
Bring the food here. Dokuna. Esther. Come here.
My son, I brought you.
No, Mama, I can't eat.
No.
Michael is dead. I can't eat.
my God, no, eat. Let me feed you. Oh, my son, let me feed you. No, you will eat. Don't leave me alone.
Joe, believe me, I didn't know. I didn't kill him. Mama. Oh God.
Please, my son, eat. Oh, please.
Excuse me, beauty. Excuse me.
Are you by any means referring to me?
Yes, I'm Pedro, the owner of this supermarket.
Yes, Mr. Pedro. How may I help you?
You see, I noticed you going out of the supermarket and I was overwhelmed by your dazzling beauty. So I decided to come and commend it.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Excuse me. Please, can we be friends? I mean, I would do anything for you. Just anything. No matter what it is.
Beg your pardon, Mr. Pedro. If you don't mind, I am a married woman. I suppose you know my husband. I'm also a staunch Catholic, a born-again Christian, and a Zinmen Kokoko for that matter. Excuse me.
Excuse me, beauty. Come on, does it really matter? I mean, we could be...
Mr. Pedro, whatever you call yourself, will you leave me alone? Look at you. This is how you people go about tearing homes apart with your cheap promises.
Sorry.
Get out!
Sorry, please. Sorry.
Look at you. Stupid man. I also know you are a member of my church. Don't worry. I promise you I'm going to report you to the parish priest. Stupid, foolish he-goat. No sense. You think I'm one of these cheap women you can touch anyhow. Don't worry. I'm going to report you to my husband and he knows you very well. Foolish man.
Oh, you're back.
Yes.
You took rather long at the supermarket.
You won't believe what happened today at the supermarket.
What?
Can you imagine Pedro, or whatever he calls himself? He came toasting me, irrespective of the fact that he knows that you are my husband.
Did I hear you say Pedro was toasting you?
It was not just an ordinary toasting. He was blunt as to tell me he wants to sleep with me.
What?
Yes. You know me now. You know what I can do. I dressed him down and told him the story of his life. He will never forget me in a hurry.
Imagine Pedro making advances at you.
Oh.
I will teach him a lesson he will never forget.
Honey, please be careful with him. You know, that thing good can be dangerous.
Let me get dressed first.
Please just be careful with him, okay?
Pedro, what is my wife telling me about you?
Do you mind sitting down? Please sit down. Nelson, I know you as a decent man.
Look, cut that out. I want to know why you tried to seduce my wife.
I didn't try to seduce her. I merely wanted to be friendly, but your wife got through.
You shameless liar.
You call me shameless liar? Then you are an impotent bastard.
What did you call me?
You heard me. I said you are an impotent bastard. Listen, Nelson. You are nothing but a henpecked husband. Your wife cannot conceive because she's living with a fellow woman. How dare you? Pedro, how dare you? Listen, Nelson. If you get home, re-examine yourself. Maybe you could get to the circumstance surrounding your existence. Now get your hands off me. I said get your hands off me. Now get out of this office. I said leave my office now. I want to talk to a real man before rushing off to school to pick my kids from school.
If I had a gun, your funeral would be over by now. Count yourself lucky.
Thank you.
Excuse me, madam. I should come. Yes, madam. Is he not in? Okay. Okay. I have not given you girls money for cook recently.
Madam, Senator David has moved from his former room to room 106.
Oh, really? Thanks for the information. Thank you.
And one more thing, ma. You know he's a politician, so he doesn't like people knowing his room. So don't tell him you are the one that showed you his new room.
Thank you very much.
Room service, please. Come in. Oh, look at Sam. Sit there. Okay, Sam.
Defeated. What is this brat doing here? What's she doing here?
Hey, Tessy, why are you talking to me like that? Have you forgotten your manners?
Excuse me. You're talking about manners? Will you answer my question before I tear this child into pieces? Answer my question!
Hey, Tessy, take it.
Excuse me, honey. I can't take any further insult from this woman. And who is she, by the way?
David will tell her. She's asking me who I am. Now tell her who I am.
Alright, honey, I will explain. Please, I will explain.
Jesus Christ! Chief, did I hear you call this woman honey? Don't tell me that you have something to do with this old hack.
No, Clara, don't talk to her.
And you like to talk about old hack. You brat! Look at you!
Tessy.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Your mates are in school!
I'm surprised at your behavior.
After the lessons are working with their projects, you're here! Killing your man who is not enough to be your father. Aren't you stupid? You talk again, I'll squeeze your mouth for you. Sell it us. Will you shut up? Shut up! I thought you were decent. I never knew you were just a pig that you always want to eat from the dustbin. Sell it us. Stupid man. Tears.
Honey, please.
Don't honey me. Excuse me, don't honey me. I am disappointed in you.
Please, try to understand.
Understand what? We agreed that remain your only girlfriend as long as you are the senator, and so?
It is true that we agreed. But that woman is so desperate. I don't even have a feeling for her. She's just an intruder. And that is the more reason why I changed my room. But I don't know how the woman managed to, to locate us. But please, darling, I promise you, darling, this thing will never happen again. Please.
Don't leave me.
Remember?
Remember what?
That your birthday is coming around.
And so?
I'll make it up to you. Darling, I promise you a trip to the United States.
Promise it will not happen again.
It will not happen.
Promise me.
Since I got in touch with you, I can never look to another woman's face, even mine.
Serious?
And you know, the other day I went to the bank and I saw a girl. She just looked exactly like you.
Serious?
And you know what happened?
What?
I turned the girl around and I wanted to kiss her and suddenly she vanished.
Serious?
So, I was dreaming about you.
Serious?
I sleep and look at you. So,
you're such a wonderful.
Tessy, what is the matter? What is it?
You won't believe it.
Believe what?
I was humiliated.
By whom?
Senator David.
How?
He asked his new girlfriend to insult me because I caught them at our love nest.
You mean Senator David has a new girlfriend?
Oh God!
Come on, Tessy, come sit down.
Oh my goodness!
Stop crying about Senator David. Who is he that we cannot handle him? I said, who is he?
Lady Carl, I've never been so humiliated.
I will so deal with him. Stop crying. I will make him pay for this.
Oh God!
All right? Stop crying.
Oh God! Oh God! Please, honey. I'm sorry for what happened. Please forgive me. Look, Dave. You are still my baby. I remember the things you told me the last time we were together at Rockview Hotel. Dave, I love you. Please.
Whatever I said then no longer matters. Lady Calista, your friend staged a show of shame in a hotel room. She fought a girl young enough to be her daughter. Tell me, Lady Calista, do you want me to compromise my position? I am a senator of the Federal Republic. It is shocking that your friend wants to mar my political career. I am through and done with the relationship. And I cannot go back on my words.
Senator David, have mercy. You can't abandon her now. Can't you see you're breaking her heart?
She is the one who wants to destroy my life.
No.
And so, I am ready not only to break her heart, but her head, hands and legs, if I dare see her in this office again. After all, I need fresh blood. Madam Tessy, I expected you to conduct yourself with maturity and understanding over the incident. Instead, you were a big disappointment. If you dare even call me on phone, I will expose you. And your husband will come to know about it.
I didn't know it had got to this. Tessy, let us go. Can't just sit here taking notice.
Please, leave my office.
Tessy!
Nonsense.
You want to tell my husband? I suppose you think you don't know you have a wife. Go ahead and expose me. Look at you. You know why I even came to you in the first instance? Because I wanted a baby, which you have not been able to give me. How are we sure that you're even responsible for the ones your supposed wife has? How are we sure you have them? You should be ashamed of yourself. Look at you. Stupid, foolish senator.
Tessy, pull yourself together now.
I've been humiliated. This is an experience I would never want to forget in my life. God.
Tessy, stop this. It's not as if David is the only man in the world.
Oh, Lady Girl. You don't know how it feels. You know how much I've sacrificed for that relationship. You know what I'm talking about. You know everything.
Tessy.
God.
Tessy, I understand. Look, I should take a large portion of the blame because, look, but no one thought it would turn out like this.
No.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm not angry with you. You're not to be blamed for anything, please. I'm not angry. Good.
Tessy, I want you to remember why we went into this thing in the first place. Remember the whole idea was for you to have a child and protect your marriage? I didn't mean for it to turn out like this.
No, I understand. It's okay. I'll be alright.
Lady of Fatima, hail, Immaculate Mother of Grace, who pray for us, help us today. The hope of the human race. Father, please forgive me. I regret ever going into any relationship with another man. I promise never to cheat on my husband again. Father God, it is because I am childless. That was why I decided to play a first one. In spite of all my outings, I could not conceive. This relationship has cost me the life of our dear old Michael. Please, Father, forgive me. Most Blessed Virgin Mary, please intercede on my behalf. Forgive me. Pray for me, Mother of Grace. Have mercy on me, O most Blessed Virgin Mary. I need a child, my mother. My mother, please pray for me. Pray for me, my mother. Forgive me my sin. Pray that your son gives me a child. Oh, most Blessed Virgin Mary. Intercede on my behalf, my mother. Intercede on my behalf, my mother, most Blessed Virgin Mary. Intercede on my behalf. I pray you. Oh.
Janito! John! Janito! John! Why are you sleeping during business hour? Are you not feeling fine?
I'm okay. Hi. Brother, what do I do now? Since there's no customer, let me sleep. I will not be a wizard at the same time be a poor man.
John, why are you talking like this? Why are you talking like this? You know you're a Christian. You have no business with poverty. Just believe it in your heart.
Chido, since I started this business, it's been like this or like that. Bad market. Do you know you're the only one that comes here to buy my goods? Others come after pricing. How much is this one? They'll take it. How much is this one? I'll tell them. They'll just take it off. What is this? Chido, I have goods, but nobody is buying.
John, I think something is wrong, Something is wrong somewhere. I feel the evil hand in this.
I mean, I feel the same thing, sir.
See, why don't we go to my pastor? Talk to him about this. I know he will do something about it.
The pastor?
Yeah.
Okay, now if you're ready, I'm ready. What do I do? I see goods, everything.
Janita!
It's
okay. Do you have tubes? I need some tubes.
I get.
Okay. 15.
Hey! Chido! 15!
Cash and carry.
Hey!
I know the price and go. I'm paying cash.
Is that right? I get to go. Hey!
Bring them out from here, I beg.
I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 5,
Honey, you dozed off?
Yeah.
Well, here is your orange juice just the way you like it. Fresh. Now let me remove all of these.
It's okay.
So everything must be perfect. Here you are.
Oh.
You feel better?
Thank you very much, Anna.
You're welcome.
Love you.
I love you too. Now, is there anything else you want?
You're spoiling me.
Honey, the pleasure is mine. You have served me over the years. Now it's my turn to reciprocate. Okay? Look, I don't want you to be stressed up in this condition. So I am at your service 24 hours, 7 days a week. So anything you want, just say it and I'll do it, okay?
Okay.
Now, what would you like for dinner?
Fried plantain and chicken.
It is done.
No, honey. I want to prepare it myself.
Honey, please don't bother yourself. I want you to have enough rest with my baby. I don't want anything to hurt you or him.
Nothing will hurt us.
Still, I want to prepare it myself. Please?
Okay, if you say so.
Thank you.
Thank you. I love you.
I love you too. And I love you too, Junior. Well, let me go and start preparing dinner. You have some.
Brother John, while I was praying, I had two revelations. First, the Spirit of God revealed to me that somebody was killed in your family. And the killer is a member of your family. But another person is accused of being responsible for his death. That family member is meant to suffer. Secondly, the spirit of the diseased is angry. It is clamoring for justice because the killer has tied up the spirit so that it will not have any effect on her anymore. Father, we thank you and worship you and glorify your name. Still hallelujah to you. The frustrated spirit has decided to vent his anger on you, John, by destroying your business based on the fact that his money is also in your business. That is the message. I thank you, I worship you, Father. Thank you.
Pastor, are you saying that the killer is a woman?
Yes, she is a woman. A wife to a member of your family.
A wife to a member of my family. But Pastor, the only married person in my family is my eldest brother, Nelson. And the wife, Tessy, she's a Christian, a born-again Christian for that matter.
Born-again Christian? A lot of people commit atrocity under the guise of being Christians.
Pastor, thank you very much for this revelation.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. John, give me your money.
from his eyes.
Honey, there is no blood on Michael's portrait.
Look at his eyes, Mama.
There is no blood on Michael's portrait. I know how much you loved Michael and how close both of you were.
Forgive me.
Tessy. This is the bullet with which you killed me. For doing nothing. You can have it. Take it. Tessy, take it. Take it. What is it? What is it?
Michael.
Honey, what is it?
I saw him.
Who?
Michael. I saw him. He was with him.
Maria! Maria!
Hello.
Get the door.
Sorry. I'm coming over. Oh, my lady.
Tessy, how are you?
I'm fine, my lady.
You're welcome.
Lady Carl, you won't believe it. God has answered my prayers.
What prayer?
I am pregnant.
Are you serious?
I am 3 months pregnant for Nelson.
Oh, you mean you got pregnant?
Yes.
The first month went by. The second month went by. You didn't say a word to me. After all we went through. Oh, Tessy, we're not fair.
It's not like that. It's not like that. You know I've never been pregnant before. I didn't even believe the doctor the first time he told me. So I had to repeat the test. Then it was 6 weeks old. I even told my husband lately. Please forgive me, I'm sorry.
You mean you're really, really pregnant?
Yes, Lady Carl. Really.
He has done it for me. He has done it for me. He has done it for me. He has done for me. What the senator could not do, he has done for me. What the senator could not do. Oh my goodness, you are pregnant.
Yes.
Nelson must be very happy.
He is. The first time I told him,
He jumped up so high that he nearly hit his head on the ceiling.
oh, he now cuddles me like a newborn baby. He said, oh, my honey, please be careful. Don't hurt yourself and my baby, you know.
You have captured him. Yeah. You have captured him. No need, no fight. But Tessy, this our God is, he is a forgiving God. He is a merciful God.
My goodness. My goodness.
I think he understands that we are human.
Yes.
Look, this calls for celebration. Maria! Bring me a bottle of champagne now.
No, lady. I don't want anything to happen, my baby, please.
That's true. Get a non-alcoholic wine and then still get me the champagne. I'm going to celebrate. Oh, So who to hell with the senator? What? Oh, this has alcohol. Maria, bring the non-alcoholic drink now. Yes. Hell, I'm going to drink this one all by myself. Do it for me. Hey, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yes. That's a sign. Yes. That's a sign. I should put a little bit for you. A little bit. Let me just taste it. Yes. And then when your own comes, you can drink to your heart's desire. I'm so excited for you. Cheers. Now, to the newborn baby. Yes. To a wonderful life. To a fulfilled life. To being a woman. Amen. To everything. Woo! Maria, get my wine. Bring the wine.
Just hang on. Go to the hospital right away, okay? Just sit down and give you peace and then go.
It's alright.
John, you mean somebody told you something like this about Tessy and you believed him? By the way, how did you get to know this your so-called pastor?
My friend of mine took me to his office.
A friend of yours took you to his office? John, we are members of the Catholic Church and our faith forbids us from going to other churches for whatsoever reason. Most of those pastors are fake. They are good at nothing but tearing homes apart. If you must go for such consultation, we have the Catholic Charismatic Movement and other praying bodies in the church. I don't want to hear this thing from you again. Anyway, thank God you have not mentioned it outside. As for your business, I'll get the members of the charism to pray for you. Why? Jim, go and find him something to eat. I want you to get ready and go back to the city first thing tomorrow morning. Am I clear? Am I clear? Go and eat your food. Look at me.
Congratulations. Thank you. Your wife has been delivered of a bouncing baby boy.
Thank you, doctor. Thank you. I'm so happy.
You're welcome.
Oh, thank you, God. Can I see them now?
No, you have to wait. The nurses are still cleaning them up.
No problem. I'll wait.
Great.
I can't wait to carry my baby. Thank you.
Yeah, you'll see them soon.
Thank you.
Once again, congratulations.
Thank you. My wife just had a baby. Thank you. Yes, it's our first baby. Thank you.
Thank you, God. After all these years.
Don't you mean what is going on? Relax now. Some group of unidentified robbers invaded the shop last night. They robbed over 15 shops around this place. This shop was among. What of these shops there now? We don't rob it now. Huh? Only my own. Only my own. Say no. What is happening to me? What is happening to me? Only my shop. Only my shop. What is going on? Relax yourself. What is going on? Stand up. Come to me, Teddy. What is going on? Come on, it's okay. Huh? Who is doing this to me now? Teddy, who is doing this to me now? Look at my shop. Who is doing this to me, sir? What is all this? What is all this? Oh boy. Wow. Okay, I know what to do. John. Okay. John. No problem, I know what to do. What do you want to do? I will end it all. No, I know. No. John, listen to me. Wait, look at me. Just take it easy with yourself. Okay, you want to go and kill yourself? Yeah? Take it easy, yeah? Look at me, I look like I'm John. Look at my shop. Tell me this. Your shop, you still have some things in your shop. Don't break your head now. Relax. Do I look like Tomechuku? See, I'm asking you, do I look like Tomechuku? I know you are not. This is God. Look at my shop. Tell me that it's Tomechuku. Relax. Do I look like Tomechuku? Do I look like Tomechuku? Look at my shop. Tell me that. John, you have to eat of this food. Ah? Because you've not eaten for the past 3 days. All you do is just sit in the house and lament over your present situation. What is wrong with you?
Chidi, you don't understand. You don't understand what I'm going through. I have virtually lost everything. All I have left with are those petty goods I saw in my shop. And the goods I ordered from Cotonou, which are yet to arrive. I don't know what to do. I'm confused. I don't know.
Johnito. You know the source of your problems has been revealed to you. Why are you afraid? John, why are you afraid to tackle it, eh?
See, the problem is that I am not yet convinced with what your pastor said. I am still contemplating.
For how long will you keep contemplating? Okay, even if you're not fully convinced, why don't you try another church? There are so many gifted men of God in this town. Go to them. Even in your own Catholic church. Yeah. John, just do something. Do something before you get yourself all messed up. Look at your body. You've not been eating. Will you clean?
We are here today to discuss a very crucial issue. And I do assure you that as soon as the chief priest, Ezem Banefo, arrives, the proceedings will commence. Thank you.
The fire which our ancestors put cannot quench in my hand. Nelson, step out. Pull off your shoes. My son, Ugugunza does not spare anybody who is guilty. Have you searched your wife thoroughly? Woman, do you have anything to say?
I am innocent.
Have you heard what she said?
Yes.
Are you ready to swear to this oath on her behalf?
Yes, I'm ready.
Nibaya kwati onye metalo nya buru izikote bu gbaya o. Imana bu ive nna ya na-eme ya ka ị na-akwụwa ọtọ. Second. Swear after me. I, Nelson Okoye, of Umunza community, do solemnly swear, on behalf of my wife, in the name of Ogugunza,
and do hereby declare that if my wife is responsible for the death of my brother Michael,
let Ogugunza strike me dead.
Let Ogugunza strike me dead.
Can you people see? My wife is innocent. She is innocent.
Quiet! It is only 7 days. If nothing happens to you, then your wife is innocent. But if she is guilty, you must die 7 days from today.
Nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen to my husband. Even if 100 years.
John.
Calista is dead. She died 4 days before the oath was taken. That means she died the day she was supposed to visit the renowned native doctor that will help stop the oath from having any effect on my husband. I am finished. Oh, my husband. How I wish I knew that native doctor. I would have gone to him to find out if anything was done. Oh God. So this is how I am going to lose my husband. My beloved husband. No. No. I think I should visit the former native doctor. This is a matter of life and death. I believe he will be of help. I believe he will be of help. Yes. Yes. My husband must not die.
take your soul. You took an oath in place of your greater wife. I am Uguza.
You poisoned him. I warned him not to touch that devilish pot. But you people made him touch it and it killed him. He should have used the Bible. He was a Christian.
Woman, who poisoned your husband?
I don't know. All I know is that you people did something to him through that devilish pot.
Our wife, we are concerned about your case. We shall look into the matter when it comes up. Meanwhile, your message to us has been confirmed. Our concern now is to assist you with the burial arrangement of your late husband, who was our brother as well.
My husband will not be buried until his killers are exposed. You people will not bury him.
Our dear wife, we share your feeling. We share your grievance and sorrow. But please, let the sleeping dog lie. Let us not start apportioning blame over who is wrong or right. Exactly. For now, let us join hands together to solve this immediate problem. Nelson is dead, and all we owe him as his family members and kinsmen is to speed up his burial arrangement. Because keeping him in the mortuary for a long time is of no use to anybody. And please, coming to what you said earlier about exposing his killers. Yes, we agree with you.
Yes.
Well, please let us finish his funeral first. Then we come into that. Please, our dear wife, let peace reign.
Driver, what is going on here?
I don't know.
Now, Informer, the engine suddenly went off. It seems like the cop doesn't want to go home. The cop doesn't want to go home? Yes, sir. Driver, open the boot. Ichie! Take it easy. Why your why? Come on, drop it here. Why your
Dagonia. We want to bring you home. We are sending you home. This is not your home. Eh? The paysetter. The great one who turned iron into money. Eh? This is not your place. Eh?
Okay, mono chelus over the deludu. Next, the hope of the poor, the hope of our youths. This is not your house. Get up and let's go to the house. Kunia Kaina, driver, start the engine.
Didn't you know we start? It seems that this corpse wants to disgrace us. Let us disgrace it.
Yes.
Nai, what do you want to do? What is the meaning of this?
Women, stay clear of this. Open it. Next thing, you want to disgrace us. Open it wide. Open everything. No, here. It's okay. You want to disgrace us? It's okay.
We are messengers of Ogugu Nza Shrine. This cup here belongs to Ogugu Nza Oracle. Where do people think that you are taking it to? We have been ordered to bring it to Ogugu Nza Shrine immediately. You should also come with us.
No! You cannot take my husband. He was a Christian.
Yes! Woman, shut up. You also come with us.
Tessy, don't worry. We are with you.
Yes, we are with you.
Cover him up.
Keep quiet! Stop crying! Keep quiet! The people of Umunza, I greet you all. Our visitors from the city, I greet you also. Without wasting much of your time, I want to inform you that Nelson, whose body is lying here before us, died because of the oath he took on behalf of his wife. What this simply means is that his wife, Teresa, is guilty of the offense she's being accused of. Teresa, step forward!
He said you should come out. No. We are with you. We are with you. Yes. Excuse me. No problem. We are with you.
You killed your brother-in-law, Michael, and deceived your husband into taking the oath in your state?
I did not kill anybody.
Yes, and you people say you are Christians?
Yes, we are Christians.
Yes, you are Christians.
We are.
Is that what you are being taught in the church? Is that what you are being taught in the church? Yeah, Udubotari. Nde kwiri ogugunza obyakwana abyala kesi abyao. Ewu. Wasn't we buka water? Oruona. Oye na o. Since you are still denying, touch this stuff.
I will not touch anything. I'm a Christian.
No, she will not touch it. She's an Ezinne. Not only Ezinne, but Ezinne Cope.
Of course. Good brother of faith.
Yes.
We cannot force her to touch it. There is still another way to do it.
Yes, the Bible.
Shut up.
The Bible.
Shut up.
It was Lady Calista that taught me how to do it. Lady Calista said I should kill her. Dosa! I did! I
Mama was saying it! The chair!
It's alright, take your mother.
Hey!
Mama is okay.
Mama, give me five! I said it, Mama!
Mama, I think we're in.
I said it, Mama! You didn't believe me! I said it, Mama! Don't even never! I'll remove all of the teeth! When I was saying nobody believed me! Look at it, Mama! Look at Nancy! Nancy is no more! My car is no more! Nancy is no more! I was saying it! I said it, nobody believed me! I was saying it! Nobody believed me! Look at it, Mama! What's in there? Mother of faith! No one in there! One person! Look at it! Look at the result! Look at the result! Look at the result!
Hello. How are you? No. You're welcome.
Igwe, I learned you sent for me.
Oh, yes. I sympathize with you for all that has happened in your family this period of time. I'm also aware that you lost 2 of your sons. Nelson, your first son, will never be forgotten as long as he has a son. I've invited you, most importantly, to tell you that I have concluded with the divisional police officer for the unconditional release of Abuneme, your son. Huh? We all now know he is innocent. He will regain his freedom tomorrow. Thank you. Don't you worry, not to Papa.
May God bless you.
Thank you. Thank you, dear. Just be courageous, eh? Be of good cheer. Good. Lest I forget, 2 of my cabinet chiefs will accompany you tomorrow to effect the release at the police station. It's all right. Go well, Go well.
Go and bring him. Okay, sir.
You chill.
Everything is alright.
Yeah. Everything. Huh? You are now a free man.
Yes.
Me, a free man.
Yes.
Bring his clothes and give to him. Yes, sir. Have your clothes. You can release.
Put on your clothes. Ijowa.
Let's go. Very good. Very good. Thank you very much.
See, let's go. Mama.
Hey. Papa. My son, so you are alive.
I'm alive, Mama. True. No.
It's okay, everything is alright now.
What about messing on me? Mama?
That who with you? Obuneme, we found out who killed your brother.
Wait. What did you just say?
We have found who killed your brother.
So I did not kill Michael after all.
You did not. Who killed Michael?
Let's go home. You can see that Mama is tired.
Let's go home. Somebody talk to me now. Tell me
when we get to the house.
John, who killed Michael?
We will talk in the house.
No, talk to me now. Somebody talk to me now.
John,
tell me now who killed Michael?
Let's go, please. You can see that Mama is tired.
Oh, John, come, John.
Obuneme, we will talk in the house. Let's go to the house.
John, talk to me now. Talk to me, John. Talk to me. Who killed Michael? Eh? Oh, Mama. Who killed Michael? Who killed Michael? Tell me now. Let me know. Don't talk to me now. Who killed Michael? Oh, somebody should talk to me now. Somebody should talk to me.
It's a wrong one. DJ Bebalo, one day, it I go no prepare. Irapu Chineke, so let me see, one day, it I go no prepare. It's a wrong one. DJ Bebalo, one day, it I go no prepare. Irapu Chineke. So let me see one day, it I go no For temptation only leads to destruction. There is nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. It's a road. Chineke